I have a new mic, so sorry if the sounds different from my other streams. I don't know if there's any issues yet. If the volume works and lets everyone else hear, it should be fine. So we're gonna be playing some Rogue Trader again. Because of the DLC, I reset the previous save. Let's get right into it. I'm gonna be going to daring.
Fit for the Fon Phalancius Annals.
Gonna be using this, which one of my friends got me. Let's go to Texas first, Moscas. Sadly, there's no purple hair in the game. Should be good. A little bit of meat on her. That one. I am obviously a heretic, so let's put that there. Go with purple. Augments, these don't really do too much.
You didn't stand a chance!
Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit!
Yeah. Now, what kind of character should I build around? So this would be more of a combat-oriented character. High Worlder would be more of a ranged character. Imperial World, Humanity's Finest. This will let me choose a skill and boost it to 10. Gain 10% crit hit for axes. Lifetime of scars. So Voidborn basically means you're born on a ship. Forge World. Witch's World. We're gonna go with Death Worlder. So, if you don't know what Death Worlder would be, it would be like a cat age, which is a Death Worlder, obviously. Let's see. Let's make her into a psyker. Let's go with criminal. There's some psychic shenanigans you can do with biomancy. Single-handedly saved a pilgrim ship by stopping a warp breach. Darkest hour. Let's go with Grim Portents. We're gonna go with Blade Dancer. I haven't used this one yet. Normally I went with warrior. Let's go with weapon skill. Agility. And strength. Fear of the faithless. Let's go with Harbinger of Desire. And we're gonna go with this. Apply. Actually, let's change one of them. No, hold on. Two. What was it? Yeah, Imperial Love. Put that into agility or strength. Go with strength. But the rest is going to say. Once we get this, we're going to go into maybe the Executioner or Assassin tree. There we go. And let's try. If I wanted to avoid shots more often, I would build into agility at the beginning. So it would help you avoid things like explosions, being shot at with sniper rifles and flame weapons. Dodging would generally move you out of spots. So you just move, which sometimes can be very good because it will let you move without getting hit by an opportunity attack. It also lets you dodge opportunity attacks. But strength lets you hit harder.
excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity.
Do you have a particular reason for disturbing me?
My apologies. I did not seek you out to pester you with unwanted attention. Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtveer, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencius, at your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
My name is Amrit Dragoness.
My regards, mistress. Or should I say, von Valencius, scion of a blessed rogue trader house in the service of the Imperium. Perhaps this kinship came as a shock to you, understandably so, given that all evidence of the connection was lost in the generations separating you and Lord Captain Theodora. It required no small effort on the part of a ladyship's servants to discover and verify this blood tie, which has now made you one of the heirs of this dynasty.
Why am I aboard the ship? Why have I been brought here?
So that you may fulfill your blood duty. Whatever obligations you had before, they are henceforth null and void. By order of the Lord Captain, you have been requisitioned to serve the rogue trader, indeed blessed by the God Emperor. Your former position may have been different from conventional service as part of one of the institutions of the Imperium, but from now on, a different fate awaits you. One chosen for you by the Lord Captain. I advise you to come to terms with this reality as quickly as possible.
You have a curious title, Master of Whispers. What are your responsibilities?
To put it plainly, I am the head of the network of spies and informers who serve the interests of House von Valencius. I uncover weak links both among Lady Theodora's retinue and in the ranks of her rivals. I eliminate our vulnerabilities and exploit those of others.
You say I am one of the rogue traders' heirs, so there is another candidate?
There is, and you will meet him soon enough.
Oh, Lord Captain, a strange title for the Lady Theodora.
Such are the traditions of the Imperium. Lord Captain is the title that was established in the annals of the Lex Imperialis at the time when the first rogue traders entered the God Emperor's service, and therefore, it is sacrosanct.
Tell me about the one whose ship I found myself on.
I would rather not discuss the Lord Captain behind her back, especially not on board her ship. No one knows better than I that whispers are wont to attract particularly close attention. Suffice it to say that her ladyship is the bearer of the sacred warrant of trade and a woman of immense power and entitlement. However privileged your position may be, I ask that you do not incur her anger by being disrespectful or obtuse. Lady Theodora despises both qualities.
I assure you had some goal in mind when you decided to seek me out. Let us address it.
But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far. The Lord Captain and Master Ethelthrad von Valencius are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
I tread a path unexplored.
us open the door.
One of the Fon Valencia's trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
What's happening? Run! The servitors have gone berserk!
Let us savor the coming storm.
Let's just start. Yada yada yada.
I will triumph. One step closer.
And end.
Ruin beckons.
Okay. Wait, what difficulty did I choose?
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose. Purpose guides me.
What suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan.
Continue.
I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
I can't wait to get a melee weapon.
Embrace true power.
I think it was this way, but I might be able to get something. Maybe not.
That is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad?
Listen in silence.
While you are considering your answer, Edelthrad, I wish to speak with someone else. Perhaps I shall hear something more interesting than incoherent mumbling. Approach.
What is this? Is this someone from your retinue, Theodora? Do you permit your people to interrupt your conversations in such a fashion?
I give that permission to those with something of substance to say. Let us see if it was worth it. This is the second candidate for the title of my successor. Step forward. Consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronus Expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crews sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure?
There are ways to confirm whether what is happening on Ion 6 is witchcraft or not. It may cost several cycles to do so, but it will give us answers. I would probably use that one.
Thorough, but presumptuous. It took me a great deal to find one psyker who could serve me well for many years. Yet you speak of several.
Sanctioned psychers are rare and valuable instruments of the Golden Throne. Or do you suggest that we use heretics, who are an offense to the God Emperor's light? It would be rather careless of you to utter such profanity in the presence of his faithful servants.
I gave a straight answer to a simple question, which, as I understand, was still more than you could do, Eredford. We are both servants of the God Emperor, and
Insolent, ignorant upstart. How dare you?
Edelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
So, why are you here?
I do not know just yet. I hope you can clarify that.
Clarity. A luxury that few of us can afford. There is a reason why I did not explain all the details of the question I posed to you earlier. Beyond the borders of the Imperium, seldom is one granted an opportunity to enjoy information in abundance. This, however, is one such opportunity. My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris. I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity, and my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness, beyond the Imperium, and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign, and bow death and ruin to us all. It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon. Resources, people, riches, and mysteries is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you are one of those with Fon Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes.
Well, does that mean there's other heirs?
Naturally. Some have yet to arrive on board, but you have had the pleasure of meeting one of them. Ethelthrad may be somewhat disconcerted by the scale of the responsibilities that may potentially fall upon his shoulders. However, I have a good feeling about him as a candidate. Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Kunrad Voitvir served me for many years before he made his mistake.
Thank you for clarifying. May I ask my question, sir?
I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the void ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge.
An incident took place on the officer's deck. Some servitors went berserk and attacked the crew.
Is that so? Perhaps the technomats were careless during maintenance. Or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Gellerfield. Or perhaps there is something to all the stories about the ship being possessed after all.
Lady Theodora, for the God Emperor's sake, surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff.
Enough, Abelard. Such hearsay amuses me. Idira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. This ship is thousands of years old. It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who yet live.
Where is your ship heading?
The Rykad system, the domain of rogue trader Winterscale, one of my peers and rivals. Besides me, 2 other rogue traders exist in the Coronis Expanse, and each of them possesses resources comparable to mine. Perhaps you will one day assist House von Valancius in surpassing both of them in affluence and splendor. I set the course for Rykad on the demand for a very specific reason. Perhaps I shall yet apprise you of the purpose for this voyage, but now is not the time.
Where are my current responsibilities?
Observe, learn, absorb. It will take time for you to find your bearings aboard this vessel and in your new position. Eventually, I will find a post that suits you as I did for Ethelthrad. Until that time comes, consider yourself my aide.
I have no more questions.
In that case, I shall head to... Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated. absurdity of your struggle amuses me. Let the blood flow!
Don't touch me.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Stay vigilant. Death to the heretics. Death to the weak. See my great work.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Out of my way.
Let's go here.
I need no guidance.
And she's the one that shot me.
Such is the will of chaos!
Just a minor setback. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. One fewer target.
Weapon at the ready. For the glory of the Imperium.
One step
Give that
closer.
to Theodore.
Ruin beckons.
Emperor, protect me.
My place is at the fore. I took care of this one.
Follow my lead. Die!
I hope the sound is good.
Mort, take a
But
team with you
I
and clear a
haven't
path
heard
to the
the
transport
normal
line. Do not let a single whoreson survive.
Electric ticking, so
Didn't
I
bat
guess
an
it
eye
was
when
the
that
headset
scum
that was
burst
doing
onto
the
the deck,
sound
huh?
issues.
Not bad. I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel.
What are your orders?
Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the Arch-Militant requires aid. And be quick about it. The world trembles beneath my feet.
Thank Providence you are alive and well.
Always on time, eh, Kunrad? The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done. You could set your chrono by it.
Mort, hold yourself together.
What, did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship?
The Voxnet is silent. The Vox Master is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report!
I have not yet received word from the Engineerium regarding any Gellerfield failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny.
Mutiny? But who would attempt a mutiny here in the warp?
Lunatics, fools, heretics. This ship houses thousands upon thousands of people. Pernicious thoughts and warp-induced delusions could have tainted any one of them. It is a difficult notion to accept, but such risks are inescapable. First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are secure. And I have the means to do both things at once. Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on Transitional Deck 18.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch-militant, with me. I must go to my study. And it appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
If I may, Lord Captain. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance, and if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the House as the esteemed Arch-Militant, and taking into consideration Edelthrad's psyker powers.
Then it's settled. Find Edelthrad and bring him here. In whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand?
I hear and obey, Lord Captain.
Then move out! Mort, come.
Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear.
I shall make do. Lead the way.
Of course you will. Lady Theodora would never have someone she couldn't rely on as one of her heirs. But that is no longer relevant. Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. She has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warren Chamber, and for that, I need her breathing. Oh, you are back with us, I see. Delightful.
What is the meaning of this?
You must have hit your head harder than I thought. No matter. Very little is required of you. Just your blood, which you can either share of your own volition, or I will spill it for you. We are in the anteroom of the Warring Chamber, this void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred Warrant of Trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates of the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel.
Why are you doing this? What is it in brief? Is your blood too thin for this? I have no intention of helping you. Will you let me join you and take the blood from here together?
I may consider it, once you have done what I need you to do. There's a good girl. Then go to the Sentinel at the gates of the Warring Chamber and fulfill your destiny. I had hoped to feed Edelthrad to the machine. He is the one who caught Theodora's eye, after all. But since procuring him has proved difficult, you will have to...
Examine the device. You carefully inspect the design of the gate cogitator. What immediately catches your eyes is the strange alloy that was used as material for the machine's claws, some of which are unfamiliar to you. You suspect this might be some kind of archaeotech. Look for anything that could be used as a weapon. Look around. Place my hand.
Did you forget something? I suggest you hurry.
Place my hand into the center. The Sentinel's jaws clamp around your hand, puncturing your skin and sinking into the flesh. A few dark drops fall into the servitor's throat, and immediately you hear humming and several long minutes pass. The Seneschal's jaws remain closed, and you're beginning to feel sick. Perhaps if you were to lean against the gate, you could catch your breath. Maybe even close your eyes and pretend none of this ever happened.
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
I suppose this is the onset of work madness they warned me about.
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
There is still another way!
The world will bow.
Let it be known that by my and by the true words of this document I am writing this message. So basically, this is the Emperor talking.
Escort the child of the house to safety.
I need to contact someone, preferably Theodore.
Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
Voxmaster, restore communication with the Navigator's Sanctum. I am trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat, regroup all available forces and head...
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish two-way connection.
I need a weapon. I am utterly perplexed.
Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations.
What madness is happening here?
Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel standing by.
Are you the warrant settler?
Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel, designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects. Mobile unit standing by.
Leave me away from
Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
Let's close it.
Mistress? What? Whatever are you doing in the warrant chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me! What is the meaning of this?
How did you find me? Are you with that chair?
Mistress, with all due respect, what nonsense are you saying? Kunrad? A traitor?
Openly admitted that he is the mastermind behind me.
Saint's blood! Then it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized. I thought his order to seal the passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason. It was to stop the enforcers from intervening. At least you are alive, and now safe, mistress. Alas, I doubt we can afford to look for a compartment to sit out this disaster. You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit. And for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense. Here.
Yeah. Got it. Let's put some weapons on myself. Huh. I got two of them. Hell, I do want the chainsaw. Sword. Oh, they're pretty much the same. Except one's a chain weapon. The other one's powered off.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every... That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trial. The lower decks are teeming with heretics, but that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the Navigator and the Master Helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the Navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation.
I heard...
If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive.
I heard one from Theodora.
Lady Theodora's. Which one? The last one I received was about the Navigator's sanctum, and that was a good while ago. In any case, let us hope that the Lord Captain is well, and safely in charge of the ship's defense. In the meantime, we must do all we can to prevent the ship from veering off course.
How did you find me?
You sent me a Vox message. Specifically, a Vox cast on the officer's frequency, which I had the good fortune to receive. You mean to say you did no such thing?
I did not.
I am no helmsman. Oh, God Emperor preserve me, Navigator. However, I've spent my entire life aboard void ships equipped with warp drives, and I know that portents such as these do not bode well. It could be that the Gellerfield has faltered. Perhaps the Navigator was struck down by warp corruption and is fighting for the last shreds of his humanity as we speak. If we get thrown off course, we will be forever lost in the war. Naturally, we would likely not have long to live in that scenario. But I will not resign myself to such an outcome just yet.
I think the Warrant Sentinel may have sent that message. It appeared when I opened the chamber.
Warrant Sentinel? The Lord Captain barely ever ventures down to the chamber, and I was at her side only once or twice when she did. And I did not see anything of the sort. The Warrant Chamber is an ancient and rather sacred mechanism that the ship's tech priests treat with the utmost reverence. I assume that whatever it is that you did, you must have activated certain processes and caused the Sentinel to awaken. But then, why did none of it happen when Lady Theodora did the same?
Alright. The Navigator Sanctum. Very well. Let's
Absolutely. Let us proceed.
To arms, loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor! Fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home, and with all your might, destroy those who have dared!
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward!
Come, surrender to the dark powers we must offering.
Blood and mayhem shall be our anthem.
All of you will bleed!
start battle.
I serve the ruinous powers!
My ears are ringing.
I bring ruin.
Chaos guides me!
Purpose guides me. I need no guidance. A blood-soaked tribute.
Oh. I can't do anything.
Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
final triumph. What a satisfying demise. Purpose guides me.
Indeed. One fewer target. I took care of this one.
Anything special? No. Choose a skill. Athletics for now. And you also have, well, you're gonna have oh, Alexis. Okay. What button was it? Oh.
Time to leave my mark upon the galaxy.
Let me see that. Let's put this on you for now. Or should I put it on you? Navigate to the center.
The navigator sanctum start.
And so she will enter the halls of the blinded guide and witness the radiance of the final dawn through the cracks and fall victim to a whim of fate.
Mistress, watch your head. Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
Sorry, old man. The voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abelard, how they sing!
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valensis.
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer.
He's a vine.
The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud. And you, Von Valensis, are a sorcerer too. Just like the other one. Lady Theodora must have grown so fond of psychers she wants one to replace her.
Officer's frequency. To all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the officer's deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officer's deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
That's Edelthrat. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, We must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelstrad's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Blast it! You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
What are you doing here?
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the enginarium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
What? You don't mean the Enginseer Prime is...
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks.
We must see if...
Oh no. No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity. But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
About.
On my way.
Stop it!
Why are they targeting
Chaos
her?
guides me.
Here. We're at 50% already.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Death to the weak. Ah!
One step closer. Ruin beckons. A blood-soaked tribute.
At your beck and call. Reduced to dust! Victory is imminent.
Where are you aiming?
Death to non-believers.
I need no guidance. What a satisfying demise.
The creature in the chair that appears as if to leave.
I believe Master Vespider still lives. Well, the servants are dead. But the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive.
Hey, are you alive?
Your time is short.
Our time is short. Do what?
Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn.
Ah! It came from beyond! His body is not his!
Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me. Run. Flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp. But it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help.
Who torments you?
The urge. Kneel before the ascent of a new champion. When the rite is complete, this shell will burst, and thousands of Moors will accept the sacrifice offered to the edge of daybreak by the bringer of twilight, the one marked by the will of the gods.
What is that supposed to mean?
A rite. A sacrifice offered. Oh. My heart tells me that Kunrad was not deterred by his defeat in the warrant chamber.
What? Kunrad betrayed Lady Theodora? Oh, but how is that? How? He was as loyal as a dog. And I didn't hear a thing, I swear.
The footfalls of the bringer of twilight are veiled by the will of his masters. Tear out your eyes. See who is to become the champion's servant, for you need them no longer.
The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edelthrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms that the servo skull relayed to us earlier.
Vespidas, good luck. And thank you.
The navigator's eyes does not give her a response. Black tears are streaming from under his closed eyes. And the box at the base of the chair is spelling of static. Menu. Let's put the auto gun onto her for now. You generally want to put a melee weapon on.
I tread a path unexplored.
That way, if they end up having too much fuckery around them, use that instead of blowing up. Unless you want to.
As good as ours! It's all over for you!
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Somebody shoot these...
Shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my Emperor.
The white-haired warrior turns to face you, her dark eyes ablaze, the weapon quivering in her hands, and for a brief moment it seems she is not going to stop and will instead continually eliminating every target she sees, starting with you.
Sister Argenta! Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you?
Amrit Dragoness, the Lord Captain's heir.
The hour is dark and daunting. Ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelthrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
The Seneschal is right. There is no time to talk.
Very well. We may leave it at that, for now. I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic!
What is a warrior of the Adeptus Zilla is doing on board a Wolfire ship? Your order serves the... I always hate pronouncing that word.
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
What is happening on the officer's deck?
Massacre, my lady! And heretics are not just killing the crew. Some kind of blight is sweeping through the decks, filling the air. I saw people going mad the moment they breathed it in, screaming about seeing their dead comrades, tearing out their eyes. I implore you, my lady, be on your guard.
Through this door, I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
Intriguing.
She has a bolt pistol and auto pistol. Or bolt gun and auto pistol. Let's take away the auto pistol and give that to her. And give himself another sword.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and...
The whispers are getting louder.
Start battle.
Out of my way!
Purpose guides me. Death shall reign.
Rejoice in battle! I'll do it. Strike is a prayer. Faith without eradicated.
That's true.
This is unacceptable.
Anything else?
Cover me!
Would you look at that?
On it.
Anything else?
Or not.
At your beck and call. just a minor setback.
One step, a blood-soaked tribute. Ruin beckons.
Strike is a prayer.
That is a there.
Will do.
That's technically sound of it. I took care of this one. Indeed. Reduced to dust.
So here.
I need no guidance.
Guided by faith. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer.
Oh, I know.
Stop mocking me.
Anything else?
Well, her force lightning was good for taking out these two over here. Or lowering them a lot. I don't need any of those. Thanks for the tip, though.
The world will bow.
Over.
Yes. Not have anything.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
I think there was something over here.
Duty prevails.
Trouble. There. And there we
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Who is good with my tech use right now? Tech use. You're at 30. You're at 30. You're at 30. So it doesn't really matter right now.
Ruinous favor prevails.
Since my character is going to be in the front, you get that. But I don't like... Here. My pretty face.
Embrace true power.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Multi-key. Yeah. The roar of the flame rings in your ears, and the cracking smoke makes you cough, gasp for air. Instinctively you recoil from the scorching heat, wiping your face. A moment later, a hazy mist silhouette from in the raging wall of fire. You are surrounded by ear-splitting noise and screams, yet you distinctly hear the sound of footsteps, and then you see figure walk out of the fire towards you. It is Theodora.
Are you lost, my heir?
An apparition. A sorceress. Apparition. Trickery of the warp.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
This is impossible.
I doubt you are aware of the limits of what is possible. For your worldview is but an iota of what a rogue trader knows and sees. But I can tell that you would like me to share that knowledge with you. That power over reality. I can lead you out of these flames, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies. Decide.
Do not listen to this abomination. If there is naught but his light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises. Nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul.
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora. before we suffocate in this furnace.
The people! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew! Lead them out! Find a way around!
Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Edel. What are we waiting for?
I could use some help. My kid. Take my pain away and give him power. You offer Theodora your hand, and the air around you seems to tighten, becoming thick and thick, enveloping you and your companions in the impenetrable veil. Theodora smiles at you, her radiance, piercing blue eyes, shone and mindful.
I will show you the way. Go on. Close your eyes.
Yes.
What is this place?
My mind is clouded with darkness. Emperor, lay your hand upon our brows and guard us against the morass of heresy.
Adari runes, engraved flasks, shards of crystallized darkness, and a preserved demonette claw. And a corrupted infernal pistol. Let's give you the on pistol. Let's give you a melee weapon.
Intriguing.
Theodora Van Blanche's body is sprawled on the large, blood-drenched desk. The arch-melted corpse, still clutching a weapon, is lit.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls. No! Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
Lord Captain. Who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere.
I doubt it. He wished to humiliate and suffering upon Theodora, not a swift death.
It could have happened in the heat of battle. Not to mention that Mort was here, and he would have protected Lady Theodora to the last. How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
Examine the Arch's body. Examine Theodora's body. Inspect the shard. Where do I have? Oh, that's a phone. Thank you. I forgot about that sound. It is difficult to say what exactly was broken. The object fell on the floor, and that is as much as you can discern. Upon closer examination, the shards appear iridescent rather than completely transparent, as if they had been submerged in ether, which is fuel. Inspect the papers. And send shivers down your spine. The author of this letter addressed to Theodora, signed with the seal of one of the holy orders of the Emperor's Inquisition, the secret police of the Imperium, the relentless hunters. They relentlessly hunt heretics, Xenos, and other enemies of humanity. Theodora, what do the shards tell you?
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces drawing closer. Lady Theodora and Conrad and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure. Tainted witchcraft.
You cannot tell if her remarks is directed at the glass shards or Iridar herself.
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in a warp.
You best have it.
Yes, the crucible of battle. No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
I tread a path unexplored.
Alright. I think we can give you the helmet. Who's my person for fellowship? No. Imperial. It doesn't really matter. You'd probably be better though.
The world will bow.
Okay.
Close ranks!
Let the blood flow!
Follow my lead. At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
You will probably.
It will be done. I took care of this one.
I will triumph. Sow the seeds of discord.
Oh, okay. Let's try that.
Purpose guides me. Ruin the death shall reign.
Wait, I can do it multiple times.
I need no guide. One step. What a satisfying demise. I will accept my offering.
Oh, that's an ad.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Doubt is for the weak. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Do-do-do. Now where was I?
They who discern the future on the battlefield. On it. Will do. Anything else?
Rend the flesh! Shatter the spirit!
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Alright, I can just charge you.
Indeed. Reduced to dust.
Do, do, do. Let's see. The blade dancer leaps into the air, lands. They deal 8 damage to all adjacent. This leap can be made to any. Okay. This move does not provoke attacks of opportunity. The blade dancer cannot jump to a cell that is accessible in combat. This ability can be used multiple times per turn, but each use requires a charge to be spent. The blade dancer gains 1 charge of this ability each time they kill a target, excluding kills made with Death from Above. This ability can only be used with a sword equipped. Okay, so I'm permanently gonna have to have a sword on. The blade dancer uses death against a target enemy without spending a charge. Okay. Immediately making a melee attack against that foe. The blade dancer repeats this combination up to 3 times against random valid targets. If it is impossible to use Death from Above, the blade dancer only makes a melee attack at random. Okay. Blades in his hands. Psychic Barrage. Blinding Blades. Enemies attacked by the blade dancer have their reduced by. Okay. Death Warn. The blade dancer's Medicaid is now determined by weapon skill instead of intelligence, if their weapon skill is higher. The blade dancer deals critical damage and can use medikits as if. Okay. Race against death. The Blade Dancer's maximum wounds are increased by Blade Dancer's dodge. Okay. Blood Rush. As long as the Blade Dancer has 2 swords equipped, the Blade Dancer's weapon skill is increased by agility. Okay. Do I want something more defensive? Because of that next fight. And attacker's melee critical chance bonus determined by okay. I think I would go with this one for now. Right. it? Let's go with dance partners. You are going to have Fatebringer. Which one was that? Let's go with that one.
Perfection.
The first sacrifice opens the eye. The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
Traitor! Right when we needed all forces to deliver a decisive blow, you stepped aside. Do not even try to claim that my vox costs did not reach you. I sense the mark of the warp on you. An echo of the powers that are ravaging this ship. What is it? The aftermath of the terrors that you had to face? Or an admission of guilt?
Merely a trace of the corruption that is within.
Perhaps. The God Emperor knows this crew is infested with corruption as it is.
Let us leave this conversation for another time. Master Edelthrad, it is with great sorrow that I inform you that Lady Theodora von Valancius is dead.
What? You? This is your doing.
Master Edelthrad, no! We have remained in each other's sight ever since we broke free from Kunrad's schemes. The Lord Captain was killed by another's hand, and by the Golden Throne. I can surmise whose hand it was.
No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp is ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp, along with the Warrant and all the dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity has triumphed.
I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating.
The ship can be steered out of the warp, but we must first restore communications between the bridge and the navigator signal.
Then we have no right to bow our heads. We are out of time.
Ready your weapons. If we're going to die this day, let us die without.
What? Theodora is dead. No, that can't be. Not now. I still haven't.
I will not die quietly alongside one who is a traitor to her blood. If my last service to the Imperium is to rip out the throat of an enemy of humanity, then such is the God Emperor's will.
Edelthrad, don't!
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
And he turned into a chaos bomb.
Don't you dare to cross us!
Come to chaos!
Ruin beckons.
Yeah.
I need no guidance. Purpose guides me. Accept my offering.
It's nothing. Rejoice in battle. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. Guided by faith. Doubt is for the weak who can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done. I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Can I fall back now? There is movement in the Empyrean. Was it you? Or... On it.
I serve the ruinous powers!
That's nothing worse.
Chaos guides me!
One step closer. Death shall reign. Ruinbeck, a blood-soaked tribute. Purpose guides me.
Brace yourself, Amalard!
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer. I am his will made manifest. I'll do it. Dedicated. Faith without deed. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Doubt is for the weak.
It will be done.
Where's that dog? Yep.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
Anything is?
Through chaos I stride. I will triumph. Purpose guides me.
Just a minor setback.
I will endure. Rejoice in battle! I'll do it.
Huh. It could say 0. I guess the penetration is a bit too high.
What is this foreboding? But of course. Anything else?
Guided Emperor commands. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I've suffered worse. It will be done. No matter the cost. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. Indeed. I will do like you.
Why did I not foresee this? Be calm.
There we go. Let's level up real quick. Okay, good. Let's it's either gonna be agility, yeah, or these ones. Here we go. Do I want my agility or weapon skill to be posted? I think agility first. Thick skin, toughness, intelligence. Yeah, willpower. Here. We will go with ballistic. Let's see. Might as well boss it.
Let's seize the opportunity.
The heir is dead. He sacrificed himself to save the entire dynasty.
A noble deed. Let the crew offer prayers for the hero who renounced his impure life in the name of humanity. Embrace true power.
Rival, Master Helmsman, systems status report.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal, living and breathing. Oh, well, there's a tricky question. The old place is so overgrown with foul wickedry, we'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long.
We need to reestablish connection with the thing.
Restore the Vox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space. You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
What must I do?
Take the Lord Captain's seat. Order the final preparations. Wait for the officers to report. Oh, blast it all to the void. Translation is a craft, not something to be explained in a tick. Just go up to the throne, mistress. These people are about to do the impossible. The least they deserve is the solace of seeing a figure sitting in the usual spot. And please hurry. Every second we waste is a terrible risk.
I'm ready to begin.
Did you stand in the path of another's destiny only to accepted the call of the primordial truth and claimed that fate as your own, so be it. I wove the threads of destiny and held out my hand to you when the flame arose in your path. You took it, and in doing so, sealed your fate. In the future, you will repay me for this boon in full.
Are you behind?
I am the beginning and the end, and all that courses in between. I am the voice of the truth that is destined to triumph. For this triumph is the terminal point of every twisted maze of fate.
The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy, a relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you. On the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World, I see you by my side on that day. The day of my resurrection.
Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you and the weapon of our return to me.
The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine.
Seneschal, the Navigator's sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable, which means...
The Navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the Von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory, along with that of all who died this day.
Seneschal, we could tell us now. Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty. By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision,
Say nothing.
it is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the warrant of trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lady. It is because of her toils that we all still live. The deed is done, mistress. My apologies. I meant to say, Lord Captain.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. Yet hope remained, for the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived. At the cost of many sacrifices made by the Lord Captain in the name of her own ambitions.
I will probably go AFK for a moment. After I get to a good spot so I can grab a nibble. I think here will be a good time to AFK for a moment, so I can grab something to eat. Hey, I'm back, but I'm gonna eat real quick. Well, we do some of the dialogue that I think is kind of boring, so I'm not gonna talk it. But I will be muted while I go through this dialogue. Alright, I'm done with that. I'm ready to start the briefing. Perhaps you would introduce those present, Epilar. As you wish, your ladyship. Not gonna try that name. It is an honor to serve your ladyship. Wait, do I have my... Okay. It is an honor to serve your ladyship. Aboard this vessel, you have at your command 1,000 crew members and hundreds of officers, section chiefs, Beside her is Rever, the master helmsman. He steers our ship along the course set by the Lord Captain. Okay. And lastly, supplies, procurement, and general material. Okay. In the second row, we have the 3 officers in charge with overseeing the ship's vital functions. The Master of Hornets is responsible for artillery aboard, the Infernus Master, whose crew works to prevent fire, blah blah blah. Is that everyone? wish to hear from the Emperor's message reports. Yes, Lord Captain. I can report that all fires across the decks have been extinguished. The preliminary damage assessment in terms of material loss and crew casualties have been completed. The results have been submitted to the Seneschal and Hive. The lad is managing well so far. You can take the heat, so to speak. We are tailing day and night to complete full count of the losses. The task will require next to no involvement from your leadership. I will personally ensure. Okay. We will be able to make up our losses on the nearest planet. However, the planet, in fact, belongs to. Okay. The governor, in that respect, I am powerless. Okay. Drives Master. Lord Captain, the foes. I see, thank you. Master Helmsman. Master of Ordnance. No, my job's simple. Maintain the arsenal and fire when I'm told. But just ask anyone. We've got no able crew, no Lord Cap. Master of Ordnance, you forget yourself. Wait. My fate. Oh. Okay. Continue. The novice. Thank you. Dismissed. Continue. Your ladyship, there is one other thing. Confidential matter. She was given a secret commission. Inquisitor. Okay. That is your ladyship. I tend to skim a lot when I'm reading tedious text. Dear sister, please explain yourself. The Psychers suffering some ailment or dark madness. She insisted upon seeing the rogue trader. I judged that it would be unwise to leave her unsupervised. I was also hoping to approach you with a personal request, but it can wait. Speak to me when you have time, Trader. Idar, come to your senses. Here's the thing, I was trying to see the immediate future and it hit me so hard, my head is still spinning. Something very strange is heading our way and I can't make it out. what it is, and no matter how hard I try, a single word is all I can make out. Daybreak, or maybe it's dawn, and it's ringing and ringing like an echo, like a bell. But if it's daybreak, then why is it so dark? No, not yet. Okay. I hate those tedious attacks. I wish too close to my retina. There we go.
You didn't stand a chance!
This character will be my sniper. Yeah. Yeah. Do. Heretic. Yeah. Yeah. Soldier. I think this require. Let's go with... rapid fire. Where are you? Fired up. Rapid reload. Steel. Here. Combat master. Heavy weapon. That's what I'm going to turn you into. Alright. Rapid reload. What's my gross intelligence? 30. That should be good. How did you come to serve my flagship? I came... You came back... There is fire in the depths of the cage. If she could, she would devour you. And we'll up. Thinking about how superior you are to those around you. We can discuss your okay. After leveling strokes the stiff core that is usually of her weapon. If so, it means that the head of her passion change flesh. I don't remember seeing this before. Lord Captain, have I obeyed your orders very well? Perhaps we should do this again sometime. Okay. I think I know what this is. The soothing water caresses your senses, and your grateful muscles welcome the chance to relax. A pleasant for your body and allows yourself a moment of quiet relaxation. dogmatic thoughts of her and the Emperor, thoughts of those who keep her alive, thoughts about the price paid for power, the inconsistent path through. Okay. The enforcers are lean and muscular. They sit down awkwardly in the bathtub, clearly fighting the urge to stand at attention. You seem tense. Your orders are to enjoy some of this food and amethyst. The enforcers are barely able to stay in their excitement as they shove delicious delicacies into your mouth and wash them down with. They have never experienced anything like this before, and they never will again. It is a feast they will not soon forget. A story that they will tell to their grandchildren someday. Tell me about yourselves. Do you have any other responsibilities besides guarding these chambers? For hundreds of years, our clan has been responsible for the ensuring the rogue traders' safety during times of leisure and relaxation. I guard the bell and chamber just as my grandmother did before me. She trained me herself and instructed me in my duties. This bath chamber can be more dangerous than a battlefield sometimes. You can slip on a wet tile, you can choke and drown. If the water is too hot, you can burn yourself. If it's too cold, you can freeze. There have been many cases where angry machine spirits have released sparks of their fury in the water, and of course there have been numerous assassination attempts, and the woman stops abruptly as the other enforcer loudly clears his throat. It is reassuring to know my enforcers are prepared. We live to serve your leadership. We'll keep you safe. I never experienced that before in my previous playthrough. Okay. Greetings, your ladyship. I can report that the chorus will be picking up voices from the whoever we have. Okay. I do not think we have been introduced. Indeed, not. And we under shows the duty I perform. Okay. What is the nature of the scream? We do not know, your ladyship, but it has brought to a boil. It has always been a van that can spell doom to any. Now, however, it has become a crackle of a warp storm. If the scream stops, will we be able to contact someone? We're going to have to pay a visit to that station. Okay, so we're going to go here first. Contact the station. I will go to personally. Scan. Order the crew. Looks good.
Pathetic worm. You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess! What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
Abadard, would you be so kind? Avalorus, sir. Before you stands her ladyship, the rogue trader, Amrit Dragoness Ascension, yada yada yada. Provide me with a navigator, and I will depart immediately. Oh, what happened to the station? What kind of help are you talking about? In order to ascend to the master's mistress's bedchamber, you will need to remake a holy. Okay. I have a phylactery blood. It needs to be. Why should I help you? So how am I supposed to empower the elder? I guess that makes sense. It will be an honor to save the Lady Navigator from her wolves.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
White.
Bright, pure color. And it's all riddled with horrible veins that carry the poison of fear and pain throughout its body. Who are you? Why are you crying?
If the witch is talking about the enemies of humanity who set upon this abode of noble navigators, then our weapons will soon dispel their wicked misery.
Triumphant, as always.
Yeah.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
The Whispers told me a secret.
Got it.
The Emperor favors me today. Never doubt me.
I rise to the occasion. They say a little bit of humility never hurts anyone. I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step.
Oh boy. I forgot to change their voice. Oops.
Your struggles are in vain.
Purge them!
Oh yeah, I forgot. Shoot.
Nothing I can't do. Already done. I'll live another day.
Strengthens me.
Brace yourself, Avalon.
Death to the heretics!
Strike is a prayer. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Follow my lead. Stay vigilant.
Okay, you killed your own guy.
I shall repay your strike, shan't I?
Was that you? Or... anything else? Will do.
My place is at the fore. It will be done. Victory is imminent. I've suffered
Weapon
worse.
at the ready.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Okay. They keep killing their own people.
One step closer. I need no guidance.
Not a problem for me. Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! As the Emperor commands, I act.
Follow my lead.
Follow my lead!
My faith strengthens me.
My resolve is unshaken.
Cover me! But of course.
A tactically sound approach. It will be done. One fewer target. At your beck and call.
Break their morale.
Moving out!
My purpose empowers me to prevail. Purpose guides me.
tactics are flawless. All too easy.
High momentum.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it. Eradicated. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I know what is to come. Was
There we go.
I will do my duty. I took care of this one.
Okay. That's gonna be important.
Intriguing.
Let's give you the last gun. I guess the other one. Oh yeah, let's see if any of them can use this armor. You're good. You can.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
I better myself through my service.
I see the forbidden. The world will bow. A revelation was sent to me.
Duty prevails.
Damned warp! If we'd been in real space, I'd have...
Idira, stop castigating yourself. Your soothsayings have always been vague. Even if you had her, who among us would have realized that it was Lady Theodora who was in peril?
Embrace true power. Ruinous favor prevails.
Ooh.
I tread a path unexplored.
Excellence matters. We should deal with this.
Never doubt me.
Intriguing. Let's seize the opportunity. Using for life support. The world trembles beneath my feet.
Huh.
I did fine.
The long last, finally.
The world will bow.
Yes?
I tread a path unexplored. Intriguing. Embrace true power.
Done.
Let's seize the opportunity.
How fascinating.
I kind of forgot how this works, so let's... Yeah, it doesn't really give us anything other than two particular drug type things, which isn't very useful.
The world will bow.
I didn't really care enough to go through all that. I do care enough for that. Where was it?
The world trembles beneath my feet.
It says loot, but I don't see any here.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium. This wound will make a fine scar.
Your aid was acknowledged. Intriguing. Perfection.
We must act.
Join me in prayer.
Did I mention that my whispers tell me jokes? Jokes that once said aloud make your eyes bleed and blood curdle. Talk about black comedy.
You dealt with the threat and powered the elevator. Well done. Okay. My whispers are giggling nastily. They will not speak. The naughty little things. They say that tearing off the masks is your concern. I have many questions regarding what happened on the station. The servants alone cannot be blamed for what has happened on the station. Most corpses I discovered were either unarmed or feeble. Destroying the shuttles, shutting off the power, and disabling the scary systems. I listened to a recording of between the station's officers. You were very late. I saw the security captain's report. Only the keepers have access to the station systems, but Theoban stayed at his side the entire time.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
For the Emperor!
Oh, wow.
I must not falter.
This is not the end.
Onward!
Stop mocking me.
Alright, Avalar, you're gonna have to heal me.
Let's patch you up.
Your help suffices.
Weather the storm!
Just a minor setback.
Follow my lead.
I've never felt pain like this.
Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit. I will what a satisfying demise. Purpose guides me. I will triumph. Ruin beckons.
Guided by faith. I'll do it. Rejoice in battle! Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Suits my you didn't stand a chance. Already done.
Stay vigilant.
Follow my lead.
I hope to meet the same end.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Someone else can do this. I'd rather not.
Moving out! I must not...
Not a problem for me.
The Blessed One won't
Forward! Weather the storm.
Cleansed from the ashes, I will rise.
One fewer target. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Follow my lead.
Descend upon the weak. A blood-soaked tribute.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
All too imposing me was your biggest mistake. Nothing I can't. You don't stand a chance!
Embrace true power. There is a fervor in my soul. I am not afraid to embrace the revelations that make others shriek and cover. That is the difference between me and ignorant filth.
Let's give you a shotgun. And oh, okay, that's strength. Okay. Alright, let's save this real quick. The PAL figure. Lay down. Lady Kelsey, I am here to help. Amrit Dragoness Ascension. It is a pleasure to meet you. Pardon my manners, Dragoness. I did not expect to meet you. What is this? I feel the heavy-set old man who has been kneeling right erupts into little sobs, his eyes swollen from crying, darting desperately around the room as through the veil of ignorance has been ripped away from him. The child, Lady Watch out, Lord Captain. This one deranged. Amrit Dragoness. What is the course that has... Given that you have not so far drawn your weapons, your intentions are probably peaceful. And so, House Asar now asks a service of you to save the life of the child in exchange for future cooperation. Do not harm, do not hurry to answer. Think of it. frightening. Wayward student you came to as a Callahan. Okay. Save the sacred child. Take her away from this station. I fear I do not have long. Save the child and deliver her. Okay. Such a foul thing with such a heavy burden. Calcia shall come.
Wake up, my mistress, my sacred child. It is all over now. It is over.
What happened? You. I remember you. Have you come to save us?
Child, please, listen to me very carefully. One last time. You will now embark on a voyage with this lady to rejoin the house and its regent in the Coronus Expanse. I will not be able to accompany you on this journey.
No! Not you too! Don't leave me alone in this violet-brown haze! You're coming with me! Your mistress is giving you an order. Do you hear me?
A hot wave of despair that is not your own.
Mistress, I fear this will be your only order that I dare to disobey. I am the keeper of Urak 5, and alas, I have less than a day left in me. Allow me to serve you one last time and honor my final duty to House Orselio. I will remain on the station and destroy the secrets it holds.
Oh, Fearbold.
I regret that we had to meet under such circumstances.
What need have I for your regrets? I just want things to go back to the way they were before. What are you going to do to me?
Lady Cassius, I am Amrit Dragoness, Trader of the...
Do not fear what is to come, child. You are ready to guide any vessel. I know this because I taught you myself. And it is difficult to imagine more worthy company than a rogue trader. But remember, your safety is of paramount importance. Get to the Great Regent and fulfill your destiny.
I beg your pardon, but what about my servants? Urak 5 is still full of people loyal to House Orselio.
Who can be saved? Who can be saved will be given subject to court aboard my ship.
As a Lady Navigator of House Orselio, I accept your gracious offer of protection. Please, take me to your vessel.
I can no longer bear the pain of this place.
Yay.
I tread a path unexplored. Powers unseen uncover my path.
Been going for 4 hours. A little bit longer, I think. Our Captain, Lady Navigator, has spoken with support. What do you wish to speak about? I have yet to be thank you for saving me on the station. Okay. But now, why do you refuse to pay? Okay. I doubt the uninitiated could understand the mysteries of it, but I shall try to explain. Okay. I see. And here beyond the wall of grass, a daughter forsaken by her father yearns for her brother, and the sun's pale disk goes of her, no, of me. The light is deadened, the great ruler is gone. Cassia, are you in there? Okay. Loot everything. Alright, let's level ourselves up. I need this one. Let's see. More athletics, I think. Reckless strike. Athletics. After our Paris first time. Okay. Ballistic skill. Rapid fire. Oh yeah, I got edit you. you are going to be a return. There you are. Can I not edit her? Alright, I am back. Sadly, I don't think we can reset her voice. I mean, I could just hire him.
I'll bring glory to my bloodline!
I'll see you destroyed!
The battleground beckons. I always get the job done.
Let our weapons be true, and our resolve...
I did fine. My tactics are flawless.
The Emperor. Get step by step, I lead.
Why is there a
Didn't see that one coming,
daring
did you?
man, but no daring woman?
Let the bodies pile!
Ha! Another clean strike.
I always keep my options open. Keep your wits about you. Time to reap the spoils of the battle.
Lads! Gaze upon the powers of the veil.
This probably won't work. What one can
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations. I am a part of House Orselio, an ancient dynasty of the Navis nobility. Since time immemorial, our family has served to advance knowledge, pushing at the boundaries of the dark unknown. The Starway Atlas contains 2,843 routes that chart the sectors of the Segmentum Obscurus and reach all the way from the Coronis Expanse to Holy Terra, and uniting the Imperium's thousands of worlds. House Orselio is bound by commercial pacts to houses Galeatis, Ortina, Drotus, and... There is a dark blue knot tightening on your neck, Lord Captain. I can see my reply is not satisfying your thirst for knowledge. What is it you desire to hear exactly?
allow me to ask you?
You have my permission, Lord Captain. Hardly. According to the chronicles of the house, I was born on one of the Orselio worlds. Oh, what was it? Please forgive me, Lord Captain. My childhood memories are too vague. Sometimes I dream about the colorful birds that built their nests in the garden, or the servants dressed in purple livery, or the blue fog that rolled over the lowlands behind the palace. But everything is covered in a rosy haze. Perhaps it is my imagination, not my memory, that is painting these pictures. My stay on the station was wholly dedicated to preparing me for my future duty. Astromancy, astrography, numerology, the histories of my house and the Imperium, as well as other disciplines. For many years, dozens of instructors tirelessly prepared me for my destiny. And once a year, Great Regent Alronto would come to the station. He would entrust his beautiful vessel to my command, so that I could master the practical aspects of our art as well. The Regent gave me a bird from a sunlit planet once. I tried to befriend it and make it sing, but for some reason, it refused, and died soon after. The instructors were too respectful of my duty to my house to waste precious time on idle chatter. Aside from them, there were only servants on the station, and you know they have their vocal cords removed, so they cannot break their vow of silence. And since the subject has been breached, Lord Captain, why do you not follow this honored tradition? Your decks are so garish. Apologies, I meant noisy. The rabble don't just chatter. Sometimes they shout and even sing. Why do you allow such a lack of restraint? Rogue traders are highborn, are they not? Your words sound amazingly blasphemous. If a ruler's duty dictates the need for violence, would dispensing it not be their responsibility? I will contemplate your answer in solitude.
Your third eye, do you always feel?
The Navigator's open eye is baneful to whoever the warp's ruinous shine falls upon, and therefore it is the symbol of our power. We are the guiding stars of humanity, found worthy of an uncommon gift, and one of the duties that we bear is to guard our eye, even from wayward glances that may bear evil. Besides, I am aware that lesser servants of the Imperium may find our appearance repulsive. The Navigator gene twists the features the rabble are used to seeing, and the magnificence of our role cannot be grasped by their feeble minds.
You are beautiful. Do not let anyone or anything convince you otherwise.
You are much too kind to me, Lord Captain. Allow me, for my part, to note the beauty of your shoulders? Yes, your shoulders. Pray let us change the subject. It may be difficult to describe. You see, every navigator perceives the warp differently. My mentor, Great Regent Alronto, always described his travels through the Immaterium as a journey through a vast wood with countless paths. And I, assisting him in the first voyages, futilely tried to follow his example. But the wood would not reveal itself to me. But everything changed when I found my own key to this mystery. You see, I've always brightened up my rare moments of leisure time by painting. You may recall there was a workshop in my chambers. As soon as I imagined the warp as a blank canvas, an indescribable feeling came over me. I moved the brush, going deeper and deeper into my own painting. Visions were hidden within the vibrant colors of my palette, and something inside me knew which should be brought out and which should be left behind. I woke up several days later, after the voyage was safely complete. The Emperor graced me with a gift. I can see inner life in addition to the mundane. You cannot know that a fruit has rotten from the inside until a blade slices it in two. I can see the rot from far away. It roils like swamp mud, oozing through the bright peel. Anger and boredom, sadness and joy. Everything that people shut away inside themselves is revealed to me like colors on the canvas of my world. You will hear no objection from me, Lord Captain. Sister Argenta shines like a guiding star, inspiring resolve in those around her, seemingly inexplicably. However, I see a dark and ugly fog billow behind her, contrasting sharply with her shining light. It burdens the Sister of Battle. It drags her down. Yet Seneschal Viserion is among the few whose colors are a pleasure to look at. Whenever the Seneschal speaks, heavenly crystal clarity spreads around him. And whenever he is angered, dark blue clouds condense over him. And in his rare moments of joy, a pure gleam of sunset pink caresses the souls of those near him. Out of your entire retinue, Lord Captain, he is the only one I would trust with my life. Idira's emotions are like a maelstrom, bright, unbridled, enveloping her form like a wondrous kaleidoscope of colors. And as dangerous as a twisting warp storm. The riot of colors hides the truth from my eyes. What exactly is driving this woman? Is it her own will, or is it the Immaterium? Look, as the only voice of our family on this vessel, it is an honor. As long as your questions are courteous, I will answer every one of them. You are shrewd indeed. My ancestor charted that route while fleeing the enemies of humanity. They say the Emperor himself was his guide, because the warp expelled their vessel without a single loss. Unfortunately, the lips of those who relate this tale seep with disgusting green hubris. I think Colleen Orselio was simply a skilled navigator. Just as a rogue trader stands at the head of a protectorate, a Novator heads a navigator house. It is the Novator who decides where to look for alliances and which path their bloodline is destined to tread. As for our house, the transfer of power to a successor is currently underway. In the meantime, Great Regent Alronto Orselio is ensuring the stability of the house. So says Regent Alronto. Nothing is decided yet. Some people in the house become enshrouded in rolling grey clouds at the thought of me becoming the Novator. But even more are bound with dull leaden chains. They think I am not ready for such a burden. Oh, yes. The navigators of the house came to the Coronis Expanse fairly recently, a mere 208 years ago. Before that, our ancestors expanded the borders of humankind's dominion for the glory of the Emperor, blazing trails to different corners of the galaxy. By all means, I have enjoyed.
Lord Captain, there's some on the officer's deck.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
It pleases me to I see you're fine.
Compared to Urak 5, your ship is a boundless world of unfamiliar hues. And yet, the abundance of bright colors can at times be wearisome on the eyes. The bridge and the decks are so clamorous. In my search for a place of quiet, I was fortunate to come upon this islet of serenity filled with rare tomes and practically devoid of color.
I see you're fond of reading.
Oh, this. I found this fascinating read on one of the shelves, and I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so beautiful and enrapturing. Urak 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another. Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works.
I hope you have...
One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders, but it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you. No, it is not that at all, Lord Captain. It is just that Uwe is quite capable of carrying out his duties by himself. He is well accustomed to my whims and preferences.
Cringes ever so slightly, adjusting just the forehead and awkwardly hides her clawed fingers in the folds of her clothes.
There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility. But I did not need your words to see the shades of umber unease that whirl around your subjects whenever I am near. Were I not acquainted with such a reaction, I could have found their behavior and your question just now insulting. Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions? Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest in the books I am enjoying. You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I. I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
You have nothing to apologize for. Human emotions are natural, be they good or bad, and it is natural to share them with others.
Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station, of Theobald and Felek. I do not understand. They were merely the keepers of Urak 5. So, why do memories of those two make me feel a strange heaviness here? At the same time, I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and anticipation. At last, I have set foot outside my familiar walls, and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of books. Your ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities. And just imagine the things that await beyond, but... My delight must seem childish to you, surely. In your heart, you must be finding all this quite amusing.
if I find you're childish, and see her as if I were your friend.
Indeed. I did not know. That is to say, I could not have known, as it is the first time we are speaking in a circumstance so private. My word, when I found this place, it was so full of officers. Why did they all leave?
Perhaps my people did not wish to disturb you.
Or because my presence offends them. Then I must take my leave as well. I am due to inspect the Sanctum Navis after the communion ritual and prepare the chamber for the upcoming warp jump. Thank you for your company.
Does she have any new dharma?
I have enjoyed...
What secret cult? The Bloodspan Web, the cult, defends the flagship from both interns. So this is part of the DLC, I think. Those on the dusk witches watch in awe as the final figure, especially into sorry, some of the officers whispered.
The Undying Emperor commanded us to spin a web of blood around his children, and we obeyed. We obey still. Domin von Valancius, death has whispered your name. We disown Domin Theodora. We renounce our oath to her. And now we give the gift of our blood to you. It is the gift of death. Death has whispered your name. The followers of the tenets of the web swear fealty to their new overlord and offer proof of their devotion. We give you a blade, the silent verdict. The Undying One has chosen you to wield this instrument of death. We give you one of our own, Kibella. She will be your shield and shadow. And we give you the blood of these traitors. The tenets of the web will purify their souls.
You have heard many stories about death cults, such as this one. Those devoted holy assassins of the Imperium have turned death into a form of worship of the Emperor. They are slayers, invisible executioners, and the scourge of traitors, heretics, and fallen souls. Many righteous people honor them as things, while others see their fearsome as frenzies. Examine captives.
These renegades committed treachery against their domin. Their lips once praised the name of Kunrad Voigtveer, but it is your name they will whisper as they cross over to the other side. The domin has discerned our essence. This is a great honor for the blood-spun web. We have woven the bays of this ship together with the threads of our faith for many years. We keep the greatest relic, his tarot, through which he sends us his blessed revelations. We obey the whispers of the Undying One. This is our service to him. This is our service to you. The tenets of the web teach us to read the threads of the future and understand the hearts of others. When a soul is filled with the poison of corruption, we know its time has come. We bring liberation. 3 strikes, 3 rebukes, 1 blade. This is how we serve the Undying One. This is how we serve you and your flagship. But there are others, the virtuous martyrs who contravene his design without realizing it. Those who have come too close to faltering or committing an apostasy, but have not erred yet. We present such souls to the Undying One.
Continue to serve me, dancers of Seth, but henceforth let my name be upon your lips when you shed blood.
Your name upon our lips. I am the second spinner of the blood-spun web. The honor of this title is bestowed only upon those who have ushered more souls than... It is shameful to speak of one's own deeds. I'm here to become your shadow, not to make boasts.
Why have you brought this rebel to the upper deck?
So you may offer the souls of these traitors as a gift to him. You have the authority to order their execution. Their blood will bind us together through him. For the God Emperor, the Undying One, is death itself. The Undying One is duty itself. Give the order, Domin. Let a spinner of the blood-spun web undergo the test of a sacred trial.
Give weapons to the traitors. It is time for...
A dagger that has not sliced through sinew is nothing more than a toy. Let the final dance begin.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Welcome his embrace.
Repent or perish!
I shall not fail. Tribute to the Undying Emperor. I will be your end.
Your Emperor won't save you!
I am your blade and shield. The shadows will see it done. Come, the other side awaits. Trust me, my blade whispers your name. As honor or death brings me no pleasure. As the tenants demand. There is only death, yours or mine.
Only the faithful will ascend.
As honor ordains, let your soul be purged. Come, the other side awaits.
A cut to the head, heart. A cut to the throat. A cut to the stomach. These wounds have been inflicted according to his pleasure. The blood of the... Abelard, tell me about this mayor's great sacrifice. Okay. I have heard, though only at a distance, the prayers of the snares fill the people's hearts with his confidence and his wrath. You shall be my shadow. Forspoke. What do you mean, Watero? Who is... I am not very... Okay. I will walk in the footsteps of the matrons. Relationship map. Okay. If the wearer has 10 or more stacks of bloodshed, they gain 1 resolve. Okay. Okay. Let's use that one. Weapon skill for now. Wait. Okay, yeah. Valbla plates. Let's give you just in case. Yeah, did that turn her slightly?
Domin. Torture? I bear the sacred marks of the Undying One's service. Death has bestowed them upon me. Though others may cherish hollow riches or meaningless beauty, it is my duty to cherish his gift of blood. Each wound is a symbol of our service to him. Each drop of blood carries his blessing. To renounce these scars is to renounce the Undying One himself. Death whispers to me, "You are worthy of bearing his marks." Tell me, Domin, do you wish to honor your flesh with his gifts?
I would do it myself.
Enough. You have made a mockery of the sacred ritual. So be it. The tenets teach us to hold no ill will. But I will have no part in this.
I would like to know more about this sacred.
The Vizier taught us that there are many like us throughout the Imperium who spill blood in his name. Death cultists, as they call us. He said that no two death cults are the same. Just as there are no two identical stars in the void. I will tell you about the blood-spun web. but I cannot speak on behalf of all death cults.
What is the cult's purpose?
The blood-spun web holds the bays of the flagship together with the threads of its faith. Such is our service to the Domini of the von Valancius line. The Undying One commanded the Domini to embark on a ship and sail the Void's expanse. And thus, it became our duty to protect your dynasty and the Ark that became its home. This great relic of blood and adamantine. Some loathe and fear us. They call us murderers and reapers. Others call us dancers of death, who send the souls of the dead on their way. Both are right. Both are wrong. We are servants of the undying Emperor. When he whispers that the time has come for a righteous martyr's soul to be laid in his blessed hands, we come to claim it. When he whispers that the wicked must know of his wrath, we come to reap. This is how we maintain order on the ship, unseen and guided by death's will.
You hear a whisper in your mind telling you to kill someone, and you obey? Have you ever considered that these whispers could be a deception orchestrated by minions of the enemy? How do you know you have never made a mistake?
We are carried along by a current. Death's whisper is unmistakable. It is not like the murmur of stars or the hiss of corruption. It is truthful, pure, unyielding. Only the most eminent of us, the High Spinners, can hear the whisper of the Undying One and give voice to his will. They must hone their senses and temper their body and soul for years before his call can reach them. If it puts you more at ease, you can think of these whispers as his providence. Spinners carved the chronicles of our history on the stones of our temple long ago. But fate and time have erased our past, just as an exploding star erases a part of the galaxy from existence.
What are the responsibilities?
It is the Visier's duty to watch over the flock, to lead those who want to learn more of the Undying One, but are fearful of death, and guide those who seek answers in death, but do not know how to live. The Visier protects all. Those who do not know we exist, those who are grateful for our service, and even those who hate us. The Visier sees what is to come, remembers the past, and accepts the present. They spin a web of faith and blood so strong that no enemy may sunder it. This is the Visier's burden. This is the legacy of the matriarch Spider.
Who was the matriarch?
It is said that she was one of many, born in the void, the Domin's subject. She honored death instead of life, and for this, she was persecuted. It is said that when the arch-enemy's forces invaded the flagship during a warp jump, she gathered the Undying One's servants around her and saved the ship from ruin. Together, they spun the first threads of the web to ensure that such devastation would never happen again. It is said that she was strong and indomitable. But as the years passed, her heart became as stone. And thus, the Undying One whispered her name to the one who would become the first Vizier of the blood-spun web.
What do you call yourself?
Through blood, sweat, tears, and the strength of their convictions, the servants of the Undying One spin the souls of your subjects into threads of balance. This is why we refer to ourselves as spinners. Those who are newly committed to the blood-spun web are called lesser spinners. If they are faithful in their service to him, they may eventually become spinners. The most devout of us all are known as the High Spinners, of whom there are 7, each bearing a unique title. The Vizier, the first spinner, leads the cult. I, Kibella, am the second spinner. The third spinner's name is Io, and there are 4 more.
You say the God Emperor is death. There are some who might find the comparison blasphemous.
The Undying One is death itself. We serve him, and thus we serve death. This is not a comparison, attribution, or preference. It is the truth, and nothing can change it. The tenets are knowledge, an art that is passed down from one generation of the blood-spun web to the next. Even so, there are spinners who will never fully comprehend this knowledge in the time allotted to them by the Undying One. The tenets dictate how one follows the thread of life, but they are also the thread itself, from first breath to last. The tenets cannot be taught, they must be lived. Only then will you understand.
You have satisfied my curiosity for now. Oh wow, she has a lot.
I am the second spinner of the blood-spun web. A spear in the hand of the Undying Emperor. I am your shield and shadow. Your blade.
A look of curiosity flashes across her face before it is masked by her usual stalking difference.
The tenets compel us to let our deeds speak on our behalf. There is no one in the cult who does not know me. So I have grown accustomed to taciturnity in matters regarding myself. Ask, and I will try to give you an answer that will satisfy your thirst for knowledge. I remember nothing of my childhood. The Vizier says this is because of my training and the injuries I received in battle. He told me it is the fate of all high spinners. The only memories I have are of the blood-spun web and the brothers and sisters who serve the cult alongside me. When we were young, we would sew our eyes shut and wander through the bays for months at a time. Starving, surviving, dying. This trial of darkness honed the senses of those who passed it. We were elated, for we knew we were blessed by him. When we grew older, we learned to wield our weapons, and our mentors tested us with pain, poison, and the weight of deceitful words. In time, our bodies no longer felt pain. Our blood became resistant to toxins, and our focus could not be shaken. We were at peace, for we had shed everything that could encumber our faithful service to him. When we came of age, we faced a great trial. A year-long vigil spent in unceasing prayer to the Undying One. When hunger and other base sensations faded away, we attained true comprehension of ourselves and our place in the world. Our place between life and death. We were proud, for on that day, he truly accepted us, and we accepted him.
I can see now why you're the best assassin in the cosmos.
Those who devote themselves to the service of the Undying One must be prepared to pay any price. Emotions, blood, life, death, memory. We all must lose what we hold most dear to become a spear in his hand. Some may lose everything, but they will also gain everything. When we join the cult, we relinquish our past. The blood-spun web becomes our new family. I have seen the pain, terror, and doubt in the eyes of those who hear the Undying One whisper the names of their kin. For some, the blessing of oblivion is a gift not unlike death. It brings me comfort when my brothers and sisters cross to the other side. The Undying One has called them to his side, so they can serve him in ways we cannot. No. Attachment makes us weak. The weak meet their demise prematurely. But such death does not please the Undying One, for a soul must not be claimed before their time has come. It is true that spinners occasionally cross paths with those outside the cult, but such paths always diverge in the end. We may walk the same road together, but we are nothing more than temporary traveling companions. It is similar for those of your retinue. Our threads may intertwine for a time, but all will go their separate ways, as is inevitable. But not you and I, Domin. Our threads cannot be unwoven, and only the Undying One will end my service to you. Know your enemy and prevail in battle. Know your ally and prevail in war.
Do you truly feel no pain at all?
You can see for yourself. Is it possible to experience pleasure if one feels nothing? Tools for tempering the flesh. If a spinner neglects this practice for too long, their body will weaken and their sensitivity to pain might return. If it does, they will feel the overwhelming agony of every wound they have ever endured, and go mad with torment before the Undying Emperor whispers their name. You have found an interesting use for this tool, yet it still serves its purpose. flesh remains untorn. Good. The purpose of this practice is to fortify the flesh, not to mutilate it. That is enough. My body may not feel pain, but it still requires rest. Thank you for helping me in my practice, Domin. You have gained a deeper understanding of the tenets today. Do you have other questions?
Your fighting styles do you think you can
None dispute your skill in close combat. Your body is well hardened, and perhaps you could even learn some of our techniques. Our art, however, is more than just patterns of movement. It is one's ability to give oneself completely to the dance of death. To fight as we do, you would have to empty your being, to start anew, to reject both the title of Domin and all the memories of your own past. It is not difficult to speak the truth. I will listen, but I will make my own decision. Death claims all, one way or another. But it is within my power to stay the sentence. The Gothic we use to communicate is different to that spoken on the upper decks. Domin has many meanings. Giver of life, Lord or Lady of the Ark, and Shadowless Sun. The matriarch Spider gave this title to the rogue trader who allowed her to form the blood-spun web. We use other titles as well. For example, Venai means Master of the Immaterium, or Watcher of the Veil. Vil means one who must go to the other side. Amig means one you can trust in battle. I met her once when I was young. The Vizier saw a serpent hiding among those close to Domin Theodora, ready to sink its fangs into her throat. I was ordered to find the serpent and sever the soul from its body. I watched and waited for weeks. I hid among the shadows, the air ducts and the faceless masses. Once I found the serpent, I sliced off its head and returned to the temple. I doubt that Domin Theodora ever saw me, but the 3 ritual cuts I left behind on the body let her know that this death was pleasing to him. They sent us a grand feast from the upper decks before the cycle's end. We gave it to the hungry. I use blood to read his sacred cards and hear the whisper of the Undying One. His tarot is not an answer, but a question I ask of the universe. And the universe answers with questions of its own. In this sacred communion, I perceive hundreds of possible outcomes. They are all true, and yet they are only visions. I know what will come to pass, and yet I do not. I am the spear of his retribution, not a witch or a sorcerer or a soothsayer. I have no strange powers, but I do bear his blessing. I do not command the veil. I am guided by his whisper and led by my faith, by the tenets. Please, do not mistake me for something I am not. It It is a holy relic that has been passed down from generation to generation. Only the first and second spinners are allowed to study the sacred cards and interpret their meaning. We use his tarot to guide the cult and discern the tangled threads of fate. 34. There used to be more, but some have perished in the darkness of time. Their loss is a great tragedy for the blood-spun web. Ask the cards, Domin, and I will listen. The first card is the young warrior. It suggests inexperience, a path of becoming. The second card is the shattered world inverted. The path will have twists, turns, and thorns, but you will gather allies along the way and find what was lost. The third, the hound inverted. Someone has marked you as their prey and is chasing you through a field of traps. The lost child. You will leap into one of those traps of your own free will and place your trust in someone truly desperate.
Alright, I will be finishing since we
maybe
did that. Let's save